And the microphone's off. Not that I said that much. Hello to the folks over in this chat here that I'm pointing at. There. And the Twitch folks. Hi. Yeah, so back to Path of Exile. No long intro where we're just sitting here with music going while I'm off getting tea or something. We're just going right into it. Hello, Champion, you're the first person here. Welcome.
How can I advise?
Yeah, what he said. How can I advise you?
Quickly.
Or that.
Greetings.
Or that.
Greetings. Greetings. Quickly. How can I be of aid?
How many lines does he actually have?
Quickly. How can I be of aid? How can I be of aid? Greetings.
It's one of those things I never really thought about, but yeah, like, at least him and probably all the other characters just have like variants on the same line, so it just kind of gets varied up. Doesn't sound the same every time.
How can I help? How can I help? Hello.
Two versions of hello there.
Mabel Sow. They survived. Unknown. Kept to herself mostly. Vanished at some point. Nobody's sure. Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202. Head eaten by the animated corpse of Florence Cayley.
Which one was Florence Cayley?
Roland Hayton. Martin Henshaw. They survived. 107. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 59. Vanished in broad daylight from the middle of our encampment. Strike that. Corpse found in a tree high above. Suspended by an unidentifiable sticky substance. Osman Lakin. They survived. 45. Clements Trenowith. They survived. 200. Oswin Shipwash. They survived. 98. Stopped the...
We're gonna find Florence.
They survived. 12. Climbed a tree to get a better view. Slipped, fell, and was caught by a hanging vine. Neck snapped instantly. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 59. Roland Hayton. They survived. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. Gregory Trenowith. They survived. 202. Heart attack from grief after burning the animated corpse of his wife. Florence Cayley.
There we go.
They survived. 201. Stabbed through the heart by the animated corpse of Oswin Shipwash.
Oswin Shipwash.
Osman Lakin. They survived. Denise Shernock. They survived. 309. Excessive night terrors. Roland Hayton. Martin Henshaw. Sybil Launcelane. They survived. 2. Died of old age shortly after arriving. Rather traumatizing, that one. I was telling her one of my best stories when the ancient bat simply keeled over. Roland Hayton. Mabel Sow. Oswin Shipwash. They survived. 98.
Ah, there we go.
Stopped to pet a chimera.
So, he stopped to pet a chimera, which presumably killed him, and his corpse reanimated and killed the other person by stabbing her through the heart or whatever. And then, so they cut her head off because she reanimated, and then said reanimated head killed the other
Roland
guy.
Hayton. Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202.
Oh wait, no.
By the animated corpse of Florence Cayley.
Well, his head got eaten. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, let's now that we've solved that mystery.
Take your time.
Make sure there's nothing I want here. I don't think there
Don't drink
is.
the water.
Eh?
Hmm. This could get. I think it's worth
We have to stay wary.
at least trying. It's $1,000, right?
Take your time. It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go back to what we're doing. My friend never replied back to me until 5 minutes ago. Oh, for the what game you said you were gonna play? Some Marvel thing. Actually, somehow collaborate. You mean like
Gregory Trenowith.
the
They survived.
Death Journal thing? At least a couple of them looked like they were. I never noticed that. Maybe some more got added in since I last looked. Most of it's disjointed. It's just those three that are, like, form a chain. As far as I could tell. There might be more, but I'm not going to sit there clicking on that for the next 10 minutes. Oh wait, Suicide Squad is DC, I think, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's neat. Nice little touch. Oh yeah, the Azak Bog. We gotta do this. I'll need to up my fire resistance later, but...
You're done! You're dead!
Close up. Stick around here.
All in a day's work.
Well. Get some stuff around here. Move my chair in. Get ourselves well situated for the gaming session. All right. Keep forgetting this one only has 2 bolts now. Oh, well, I don't know. Do I want to talk? We can talk about it in a bit, like what I'm actually doing with the build. It's not initially what I planned, but it's still Mortar canon. I do have 2 ideas. One's probably more reliable than the other, so I'll end up going that, but... But it's probably just going to be rapid-firing explosive grenades out of a mortar cannon. I thought I was going to do cluster grenades, but... Change my mind. A lot of crap there, and it's kind of hard to see, and I'd rather not get blown up by it.
One down. Who's next?
Ooh, skill gem, level 10. Cool. Oh, 41. I'm actually closer to that than I thought. I don't have the dex for it, so let's start upping our dex.
You're done. These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
What happened there? Right, pick all this stuff up. There we go. Could be a few more things. Yeah. Done here, yeah.
Who's next?
Damn it. Where I go, there's more guys. Staff, mana potion. Right. Let's look at fine. We opened the thing yet, or are there more guys? Oh my god, there's more guys. A lot more guys.
You're done.
How many guys kill here? Christ. Because the trove is not done until I actually kill these. What the fuck hit me? What the hell? my god, there's another one. Jeez. It'll die eventually.
Reload!
Desert rune. This. No. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, there we go. Four bosses in rapid succession there.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Regal orbs, I'll take it. But we'll do this once we actually find the boss, because that gives you a fire resistance debuff, if I recall correctly. I think that you can get it again if you go over there, but I don't remember exactly, so I'm just going to save it. Do I need anything up to level 9? I don't think I do. These can freeze, so...
Here it comes! Easy.
Yeah, pick that crap up there. What's still left? Do you guys?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Get the hell out of here. Oof. Probably just take the fire resistance ring. I'm going to be using it a bit on me.
Yes?
Yeah, this should be a 10. 10 identify.
Greetings.
8! Damn.
Still alive.
Wait, that crap in the... well, I guess that would have been no. Anyway, don't need... Damage, spell damage.
Some odds and ends. Ah, it's a deal.
A lot of regen.
Don't
Need any of
drink
that.
water.
Ah,
That thing. Okay, now we just got a whole bunch of currency. Which ring are we taking with us here? It's probably that one, right? I mean, yeah, let's just hold on. Rune goes there. Yeah. Actually, I didn't realize you could just go straight through here, so these 3 points are unnecessary. So basically, as soon as I am ready for Totem, still actually quite a ways off. I'll probably rework a lot of things here. Like, I'll get these points here. Actually, yeah, as soon as I can get totems, I can undo a lot of these cooldown recovery, because I theoretically don't care about that. I might have to get rid of these. I'll get rid of those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus. I got about 12 points to spend, like, immediately. Or not immediately, but basically by the time I reach it. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I can get all the way there. We can immediately drop 3 totems, and then I have 1 point to spare, so maybe just something. Totem drop speed's going to be a bit slow, but... I'm going to need a lot of support gems between now and or in the next 3 levels, so hopefully we start finding some, because I haven't found one in a while, and it's getting a little bit annoying. Sometimes this build's like really clunky. Also, detonation time all the way over. Like any like skill books or anything? Yeah. Could be useful to us. Oh, we're all the way back here. I mean, I guess it could be up over here. Hmm.
Bye-bye!
How quickly you can use. I'm gonna test something. One sec. So we go. So we normally firing. Oh, you gotta reload every time you swap. Cost mana. Okay. Alright. That might make things a little bit clunky. Alright, whatever. Move in here. Corpses. Cultist bow, that's the chaos one. I still find that fascinating. The bow always does primary chaos damage. Yeah.
One down. Who's next?
Down, yeah, like a million to go.
Need more time.
I ain't standing near there. Like, I don't even really like here because I can't quite see what he's
Need a
doing.
sec. Fire in the hole!
I don't understand what that weird. It's a debuff or something, I guess. No, my character's like glitching out or something. What the hell is this? Flag spike or anything? I don't know what the hell that was. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my
whatever,
feet.
it's fine. Skill mill boss. More skill gems I don't need because I need
Pockets are
goddamn
full.
support gems.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Back here anyway. Alright, let's go back. Water while we're loading.
Quickly.
Yes?
What a physical damage. One-hander. A lot of properties, none of them. Great. This. Cover rate. Grants 48 guard. Guard again? Hit blocks damage.
Don't
I
eat
guess.
anything colorful.
Oh, I probably should have let. Well, whatever. We'll head back in a bit anyway, so I can check the merchants of their upgraded stock, because, you know, better things.
Fire now!
Weirdly, yeah, like the narrow areas are just kind of annoying to deal with on this character. I need, is it P? Yes. Oh yeah, I don't really need these. Do like base thing. Unspec out of all of that. Because all this stuff down here is pretty big. Well, there it is. Yeah, reduce detonation time. Want. I'm gonna go back here for a second, real quick.
Don't know what I was thinking.
I think I need this. This would allow me to get this and then get rid of all of this. But I just don't know how important that is, like, right now if I did that. but it's fine for now. Right. Needed to use the level. I mean, it's still this. That looks good.
What do you need?
This one here. Check for better
Odds and ends
stock.
we found in the jungle.
So you did not really change, it looks like. You?
How goes it?
Here we go. Here's the new crossbow here. No gimmick to this one, it's just pure stats, isn't it? I lose an extra grenade. Or no. Well, yeah. I think that's what I lose. Fine.
You hear a click? Duck.
It's gotta be like a... Oh, right. I have... Skill effect duration. I think that's... Wait, well, actually, yeah, this is a good opportunity to check something. Skill effect duration. Explosive grenade. Detonation time, yeah. I thought you could freely take dual... Oh, there we go. Okay. Right click it. Explosive grenade. Like a better one. Test all of them. How much armor? 18%. What's that going to do for us here? 1% mitigation. Well, useful. Next, what does this do for our DPS here? Why doesn't it up the damage on rapid shot? Damage, average damage per... Okay, well, fire damage 13 to 50. Yeah, the damage does go up per hit. But the DPS does not increase. Average damage used 65.07. But yeah, see, the list of DPS does go up there. It's just bugged. Okay, let's test this real quick to see, like, how much... Is it going to drain, like, any of my life per hit? It does. Like, I can see it kind of... It does not drain life on this, but it does on this? What the hell? I don't know, that's really weird. I think it might actually be bugged. Because for some reason it's not interacting with rapid shot specifically, unlike any capacity. Even though it lists it as it. Either I'll just pocket that in there. No, it's fine. The only thing I got.
Yes.
Although, to try, you know, using one of those on it, because like, these are kind of uncommon at this point, so there's not like I may not find another one for a while. Actually, completely useless. You know what? I'm not even gonna... You know, we'll do one. Fuck's sake! We wasted my currency. Hello, Fireheart. Alright, well now we just go wandering through this bog again to find this stupid thing. We'll come along. I mean, it hasn't really reached the point where it's the build yet. This is leveling still. A few more levels, so it's like 2 more levels, and I'll be able to try out something resembling the final build. We'll write this. That's in here for. I gotta upgrade them all. Out of here. Is this the boss? Okay, that is the boss. So we gotta set up quickly here. Inventory. Up to that, take over 58 fire resistance, and we're gonna go here and then grab this stuff because this gives you temporary fire resistance.
I don't want your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
There we go.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick. Try this on the size. Need more mana.
Got him.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, which rather awful stick. Ugh. My pockets are full.
Okay, so we got another one of those. Oh, did I not have my thing on this? Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, did it auto turn on my war banner? I guess it did. think I really want anyone else's stuff. Divine blessing to heal you and remove curses. Oh. Maybe some of the warrior ones wouldn't bad. Eventually, scavenge plating might be something I want to use. Eventually. Not right now, though. Actually kind of considering this. Unless I use shift keys, I actually don't have the hotkeys for my banner ability anyway. Or I could just juice up the herald. This wouldn't be terrible either, to be honest. I do actually stun things. I actually also inflict out like 2 elemental ailments. We do that. I don't know what supports to put with that, but... Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This area. Still don't have the support things I need, but you know. Still have 2 levels to find them.
You have slain the bog witch? Oh,
So we do have a poison person coming up. So we poison.
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't.
don't drink the water.
What have you learned?
Here to help.
Why is this in my...
Anything catch your eye? See you?
No.
Yes. Ah, it's a
Charges when you kill an enemy. Okay, so put an extra thing on here. Augment with extra modifier. We got rid. Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay, for now, we don't need a poison. Poison's only bad on that one person. Okay, get rid of that. Unless anything in my current skill thing could use prolonged duration. Oh, can? Really? No, it's just, it's pointless until I have totems. So I'll probably do it when I hit 41. I'll go back and quickly do it. Like, I get some maybe minor stat increase I could use while that I would have to respec out of anyway or something dumb like that, but yeah, just for the time being. Although, maybe there was a... Hold on, I actually looked real quick. I think there might have been a defensive option that, like, would sort of be it. I'm not gonna go do it. I'm just more curious at this point than anything if it was, like... Collection rating equal to 20% of armor. Intended evasion at extra ailment threshold. Yeah, I guess I could have a defensive... Well, I don't know. Giving things that are coming... Well, I don't know. How much do I have to do? The biggest threat is an optional side boss, which I'm not going to do right now. Not on this character. The thing we have coming up is the lightning laser guy. I don't know, is it worth it? Think about it. Serpent Lady, no, the fire, unless they've severely nerfed him, the fire slam optional guy that's a really dangerous one. Granted, the poison lady can be a pretty big threat as well. But yeah, she's mandatory. I don't think the lightning laser dude would be a problem. Well, you know what, the thing is, I gotta do this at some point anyway, so maybe now is an okay spot to do it. Because by the time we reach Poison Lady... Actually, wait, let me try... How much do I have to do? There's actually quite a bit to do in Act 3, because Act 3 never ends. It's, so we do this... Right, and then we get the thing to cross here, and then we do that thing over there, and this drains this, and there's 3 areas I gotta do here, and then we go back to the past. Yeah, so there's just a lot of shit. Act 3 feels like it was designed knowing that Act 4, 5, and 6 weren't ready, so it's just super long.
How can I be?
I don't know if that's actually the case, it just kind of feels that way. You know what? Let's actually do it now. Fuck it. Like, it has to get done one way or the other, so... Like, basically, I can't do... Well, I can, but the totem build... largely hinges around this being done. And I'm pretty sure you can spec out of the what's it points just like anything else, right?
We have met in battle as Jin here.
At least I've got some help in here.
Goodbye.
I don't have to use it.
This better be worth it.
Yeah, it's like a higher cost associated or something. Okay, so yeah, the only real threat is going to be if we get the exploding one. But, I mean, it's not particularly difficult, you just have to be paying attention. Survive waves of monsters, time expires, killing rare monsters. Oh, yeah, you can, right, honor, right, so I just need to, like, not. Which actually might be a bit annoying on this guy.
Eat this!
Oh no, I lost
That was
14
close.
honor or something. So for 5 points I can restore, so that's pointless. Not pointless, but I don't want to do that right now. We decide decision. What a bronze key fills you with red smoke on entry. Moved after killing next boss. We're not always taken to the room you select. Room types are unknown. These all suck. Go this way. Which ones?
Reloading.
Defeat ritual casters, right? Okay. Oh, it's sacred water. Is that? Destroy that. So if you want a shortcut, you just go through there. Blow them up there. Any more down here?
Back to the grave!
Good riddance.
Appears to be everything. Onward. grants sacred water. Sure.
Of respite.
Wait, was I supposed to do that? Do I get the one I wanted? Find out. Find the exit. Complete the trial to... Oh, this is just one of these. Oh.
One down.
Alright, another lever. Earn relic. Sure. I like earning relics. Get out of my inventory. And so I open that, I guess? We don't go up here, right? Or maybe we do. Ah, I see. Okay. We half opened that one.
Bye-bye!
Oh, he's using another belt. Okay, what do we do now? Is there something back here? Getting a bunch of water. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell is? Okay, it's open. Is it? Remember those being longer.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, so it did take us the direction I wanted to go. Silver key, sacred water fountain. Neither of these things matter. Which one is the hourglass one? Is that the one that can kill you? Up to power. Ritual casters to... Amulet's an amulet. Right, another one down. Oh, they're there. Should be one down over in here, I think. I can hear them.
Good riddance.
Sure. Pick up some bronze greaves, why not? One trial. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you don't... Like, if you don't hit any of the things, I think it can kill you. That's what killed Mr. Profanity. Because someone said you could not die in here, or something like that. And then, or several people, I think, did. I think she would worn sandals. Hit recently. Reduce honor restored. You have no evasion. Oh, I'm back. Wait. Oh, I'm here. Okay, never mind. Okay, we gotta pick one of these. Well, I mean, did you, like, cap any of the things? Like, did you miss all the things you gotta click? Like, I'm survive until the timer expires.
That's close.
Oh, you hit like 2 or 3 and still died. Interesting. Was your character like not especially tanky, or is that supposed to do that much damage? My assumption was is like, yeah, you'd be able to tank it so long as you get at least a couple of them. So I got the thing I wanted. Complete the trial, find the exit. These are just...
Reload.
May as well.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, like, I mean, if you played old Path of Exile 1, you probably would have gone into anything kind of resembling a trial like this extremely paranoid. And you wouldn't have been fucking around. That's why on my initial playthrough this, I waited a while to do this, and like I needed to know or try and figure out as much as I could about just stuff surrounding it before actually doing it. Because trial stuff in Path of Exile 1, I don't know about now, but definitely could kill you really quickly. If you did it like at level. Or even if you know. I wonder if fire hitting you actually, like, knocks you down if you're sprinting. I'm not gonna test it, but...
Pockets are full.
Mm-hmm. Run through here again. Okay. Active combat situation. Can't look at chat. Chaos Trials? I hear they can get bad. I've never encountered it myself. But I've definitely seen people who, with characters I know were very tanky and good, die in that. I mean, it's like that one PoE1 league, so if it's anything like that, yeah, if I got, like, options that were too shitty, I would just abandon it. Like, it just wouldn't be worth the risk. 5? Seems pretty cheap. Why not? What's a bronze key? See, I can't get an option thing. This is only one, so one choice. Find the man. Like these ones aren't hard. They're like probably the safest ones. Well, that's not true. They're very safe, but it's like they're took forever. Granted, they're like again, they're all safe except for the one that like explodes you. Damn, I was able to hit the little ones through the wall, not the big one. Alright, whatever. Where do we gotta go here? One lever. We're going the right way. Don't want to do this all again. And I feel like I'm getting a lot more relics than I used to. They up the drop rate. So we're back here, and that did open. There we go, and now just the ball. Alright, here we go.
The
This
foe
one?
ahead is formidable.
Right.
Steel yourself.
Ad starts in 1 minute. Okay, we gotta kill this thing in 1 minute.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear.
Fire shot!
We may have slightly out-leveled this thing.
Enough of you!
I knew you would succeed.
No room.
What? This is an awkward shape. Okay, there we go.
shall aid you.
This is all just stuff we need to identify later. Whatever, just sit there. Okay. Ascendancy. You know, I haven't even looked at the other ones, really. We're doing this. So yeah, this is what I want eventually, but it does literally nothing for me right now. You can get, like, yeah, defensive stats for the time being. Percent of armor evasion is 8. $487, so 487 plus it'll also improve deflection. Actually, that's a pretty sizable buff, 10% on that, and then 487. And my ailment threshold basically doubled. More than doubled, actually. It's gonna be a bit tough to give that up.
Gotta fight a little.
It is done. I should. We will succeed.
Okay, it's just going to cost me $7,000 to respec out of it in 2 levels, but... yeah, no, it's not bad. We got 2 bronze keys and 1 silver. Order, relic, mysterious shield. Armor, royal warrior. Actually need stuff like that, so that works out.
Greetings.
Let's get the hell out of here. Back to town. One second. Click here.
Not a good idea.
Okay, let's go ahead and identify our stuff. Move it as we can in one go here. Yeah, we're gonna get almost all of it. It wasn't for the awkward shape of this thing. We can still do it? Hold on. if I disrupt this, probably. I can even keep it on. Yay, there we go. This should be the most I've ever identified in a single time. 22 items. God damn. Alright, we did it.
Hey there.
You. I'm probably keeping all of that, right? That. Most of the stuff we just melt down. Or not melt. Sizable chunk of it. That and that, and then the rest we all keep. Okay, so I can stash these. Actually, wait. So these things, I need to get rid of these. They should all fit in the other stash tab. Or not tab, but stash. Sacred water, extra honor, honor resistance. Hit against you have reduced critical damage bonus. It's against you have reduced critical damage bonus. Life. Reduced merchant prices. Back to town. Now we can check out these jewels. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave it. Cliffhanger ending. I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I can take a piss. Back in 1 sec. And then we'll check out all these jewels here, because one of these good chance I'm gonna use. I mean, it's not great, but it's relevant. That's actually pretty. It's useless. Duration, attack speed, ears, projectile damage. What are companion? Oh, those. Weirdly, this one might be the most useful one. Depending on what it upgrades into. Fuck you, game. God, I hate jewels. Again, it's like 8% extra damage or something like that. Yeah, the only one that's relevant here is increased elemental damage. I would rather just reload faster. Oh, right, I was gonna try putting this away. Or maybe, no, it doesn't fit in the other thing, does it? Whatever the case, we're just gonna put that there. And then jewels all go here for now. Wow, the Azag Bog portal is still there.
Take care.
Yeah, you know, actually with this level of mitigation, we started to get into a reasonably tanky character. I really need a better amulet. Yeah, I did technically just... Oh, where is it? See what this turns into. A pile of trash. Game. Alright, moving along. We're going where now? The underground area. I'm still not super keen on fighting the slam alligator thing, but I'm pretty sure he's optional. Bypass him.
This is a find. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted?
Gotta find the small soul core, or whatever the hell it was called.
Fire in the hole!
Doesn't die in one salvo. Bit expensive, but surprise. Where is this damn thing? Not back here, apparently. Alright, over to the other side.
Not yet.
Okay, looks good. Long. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? There it is.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Just gone that way.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone unturned.
Fire in the hole!
There are too many explosions on my screen.
Need more time.
Ooh, a divine orb. That again? Randomize the numeric value modifiers on an item.
Ooh, better than coin.
That was? Yeah, I guess it probably is. What's this? Oh. Alright, sure. Okay, we got ourselves a dead end there. Full plate. Small soul cores are used to open doors. Large, I think, open treasure boxes here, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna use superior gear, that'd be nice.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Something very bad over there, so I'm gonna stay away from it.
Make a wish!
Regular spirit gem again, not what I need. Well, I mean, I need them, but not nearly as much as the other one. Holy shit, what the hell is that? Is it a bleed? What the fuck is going on? I don't know what is that, like some kind of degen aura maybe? I don't know. almost feels like I should reset the area. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's dealing crazy damage anytime I get anywhere like near it. It doesn't even seem like a hit.
Quickly.
Need a guide? Be wary.
Joke on this!
God, what is that? Oh shit! Shit, shit, shit. It's some kind of crazy chaos degen aura thing. I don't know what the hell that is. That's my guess. I would stop to read, but I don't... Like, you can't. If I stop to do anything else, I die. Like, I got stuck there for maybe a second, and that was almost enough. Like, I dropped down to 1% or something. Maybe not that low, but like really low. Definitely sub 10%. It's not a bleed, because I'm not seeing it there. Running away is the solution. If it was a bleed, running away wouldn't be the solution. I need to like clear space so I could have like somewhere to move that's not like as crowded. We've looped back to the original area. He's like in there somewhere. Chase him back that way. Drag him back that way. Garvin? Never heard of him. No idea what we're talking about. Sounds like he'd be a character from a really terrible game, though. No, can't cheat.
Who's
Okay, yeah. So, Shadewalker. I gotta figure out what the hell that is. That is definitely the worst just thing I've fought, period. Bosses, elite, everything included. Really bad. Like, just like him? Guess I don't. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of someone else. We only play good games on this channel, like Path of Exile. $15 years ago, the Dark Ages. You were there 15 years ago. Well, you never know. 15 years, doesn't matter how good your genetics are, you'll look a bit older. Oh yeah, so after I clear this area, I'm gonna look up what the hell the Shadewalker property is. I'm gonna like treat all this abyss shit in here like this, like super carefully.
Take this! Out of mana. Bag of bones!
Can I only like damage these guys when I mirror them or
Need
something?
a sec. Need a sec.
I only got one of them. When's the full game out? No idea. No one knows. I doubt grinding gear games themselves know. Okay, that one's not a shade walk. Hi, another one down.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You mean the Yaido practice sword? Over there. Okay, do I want to pick this up and try and enchant it? Is it worth it? Nah, I would have to be pretty good. Why is this area, like, lagging, though?
Fire in the hole!
Wish actually a little bit annoying. I don't know if restarting is going to fix it, or if it's just like this area is like that.
Easy.
Doesn't seem like an FPS lag issue either, because I'm getting a fairly stable mid-40s. That's it.
Me pockets are full.
If I restart, I think it does. Well, maybe I'll just get through this area because, like I said, I'm not doing the wow, I don't. Well, maybe if I get rid of these abyssal things, it'll stop being like this. Whatever's going on.
Stupid Sally.
Day one, buddy? I don't know what that is. What's a day one, buddy? A good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, that see that warping there? This is really weird. It might be on like a bad server or something.
My pockets are full.
Maybe there's just something wrong with those vault. Okay, yeah, now it's a bit better. It was an issue with the abyss for some reason, causing like weird server lag. Still haven't been hit by one of those large things, and I intend not to ever let that happen if possible.
Make a wish.
Floor.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Okay, we're back over here. Did I ever get the thing that was over here? Or was this all one big network? Probably all one big network. Stone Greaves? Seems kind of appropriate. Wait, was there a thing over there? Right, I was probably like clearing stuff out, so we could fight the murderous thing.
I'll break you.
Brute aroma. Hello.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Well, guess I'll go back. Uncut spirit gem. I mean, sure. So what are we wowing here? What's going on? World of Warcraft? Not World of Warcraft. Path of Exile. Weapon skills? What? Crossbow grenade?
How can I advise?
Welcome.
Okay. Increase cast speed, flammability magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hit.
Be wary.
Here we go. All right. Continue on. Our pure armor. Starting to get into uncharted territory here, so time to stop sprinting.
Reload.
We could actually wait. Level is this one? This is a lower level, right? Stop sprinting into unknown areas. It's turning into a bad habit. Pick the soul core up instead of shooting it? Thank you. Let's take a quick gander over here. Volatile crags. End stream? I'd end stream for $100. Right now, it's turned up, $100. This is the boss. We're not doing this guy, not right now. That's a bad idea. Like, I'm probably tanky enough to get one shot. But I can't guarantee that.
Simple enough.
I got him. Alright, getting close to just one more level for getting my totem skill.
Here it comes!
Check over here for something really quickly.
Need a sec.
No immediately visible extra side room. Like the big treasure in them. There was that one thing, but... Is that there? Or what? Right, enough wasting time. Let's get out of here. Alright. Level is this area? This is... So we're probably not going to be finding the thing I need for a while. Also, actually... Right, no, I already have my lightning resistance thing on, so we're just not going to get any higher than that. Well, I mean, I could. That reminds me. I forget how you... Pretty sure you can get rid of these now. Oh, also, that's the other thing. I wanted to look up what the hell Shadewalker was. I'm pretty sure what it is you take chaos damage when you're standing in that smoke shit it summons, but... PoE2 Shadewalker. Is that like a new mob type? Someone bitching about it on Reddit, but apparently he plays in softcore and just like lost experience. What the hell is he complaining about? I don't know why I'm asking credit. Not seeing anything on it, but I'm also not going to look into it too deeply. Lychee juice
Reloading.
sounds cloyingly sweet. I've had it before. It's not bad.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterway. There is still latent energy reside. Maybe the cons. Keep looking.
All right, on we go. So actually, hold on. Let's take a quick look at the map here. Once we do this area, this opens up. So this will be level 39, most likely 40. So somewhere in this area, hopefully we start finding the right tier gem. And I can start using totems.
I'll break you.
In Japan, there's a, at least there was, or presumably still there. There's a lychee soda that was pretty good, like that one. Go ahead and identify this before we open up something horrifying. Freezes you when activated. Oh, I have no way of unfreezing. I don't want to do this. It's kind of annoying. Well, I figured I'd find a charm of unfreezing by this point, because there was one on sale a long-ass time ago. Yeah, surely I'll find one by the time I actually need the damn thing. Lo and behold, like 20 levels later, whatever the hell it is, I still don't have one.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay dead. No room.
There we go. In Japan, yes, correct. Okay, so we're just still moving down this direction. More highway. Sneeze, and it's very unpleasant. Ah.
No room. Here it comes! Need more time.
I think I keep running back to him.
Need a stick.
that guy because he's just sort of being annoying.
Another notch on the oven.
I don't know what that extra damage. Oh. A lot of extra crap near me I don't want to be fighting. Is he a Shade Walker? Is that what that is? He is. But he doesn't... Okay, he's... Whoa. So he's a ranged guy, so he's not as bad as the other one. The other guy would, like, warp onto you. And then just keep following you. At, like, super high speeds.
My pockets are full.
Jeez, very unpleasant.
Quickly.
Bye.
What do you need?
Increase physical damage. I mean, it's a stat I need, but it's not high enough.
Keep your eyes sharp.
They'll melt this guy down. You don't melt things down, you do.
Ah, how local.
Buy or sell. But you do not have any good vendor stock yet.
Don't get it.
Nothing.
Here to
How about
help.
you?
Take your time.
I mean, I could try for it. I think there is something I would use the spirit for eventually, but...
It's yours.
It's like $1,000. Oh. Oh. Well, if I ever want to do someone that uses a lot of spirits, I guess we have our amulet for the future. For now, however, it does me no good. What? Pick that up. Weird. Okay, moving right along.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle know what this is about. Breathe this in.
Sacrificial mantle. I'm curious. Kind of cruddy. What the hell was that sound? Oh, that was... very cool.
Simple enough.
Okay, moving along again. How much more we gotta do here? Oh wow, this... Oh, it's another... Jesus Christ, there's 3 abyssal things all next to each other. Okay, they're like 2 spread out across the
Fire in the hole! Not yet.
I could not see that.
Not yet.
Okay, we done here? Can I... No, we're not.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No. Sure. Very unlikely this is better, but... is that the last abyss thing? I think it is. Okay, I can't get down there. I gotta find a different way down. I'd leap slam, I'd be able to do that, but... Arm charges games.
You're done!
Penetrates 9% lightning.
Bag of bones!
Okay, well here's one of them.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger. Easy.
Alright, so where is this damned soul core? It's probably... well, it could be behind it, I guess? I don't know. Stop sprinting. Again, if I had not dodged there, I would have died. wonder how many people that's killed. They kind of get in the habit of sprinting and just sort of not paying attention and walk into a pack. Probably a good number of people, if I had to guess. Very easy to have happen. Yeah, unless it's literally in there, it's not on this side. I suppose the soul core could be in the middle somewhere, because you need to do 2 of them, unless they've changed. Alright, here's one of them. Okay. These guys are undead.
Another notch on me helmet. Me pockets are full.
Guess we're going back again.
How can I advise?
Bye-bye.
Get over there. Alright, the medium soul core stays in here. Okay.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Okay, in order to get up there, we gotta go this way. Oh, so this is the optional thing. Anything I want to try corrupting? Like, especially. Let me go check. Let me see if there's something I wouldn't mind, like, being... There's an item that's sort of like, well, if it becomes... I'm not using it right now, but if it became slightly better, I would use it. Yeah, like this, I would potentially use that. Maybe this thing as well. Ugh. let's give it a shot.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai'll know what this is about. What in the Val must have been crazy.
These flasks. So all I did was add +3 to maximum fire resistance. I mean, interesting if I was fire resistant capped. But I'm not.
Fire it now!
Way up there somewhere.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, the flames consume Utsal. Only then will I decide.
Okay, so we're at this one. Technically, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna put it in this one.
Yee! Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that? Fire it now!
Now we just keep wandering around until we find the next soul core. I think I just do like the tracer rewind thing. Yep, he's dead. The only thing I have not killed is the Blackjaw guy. Not gonna do him until later. At least until I get my, like that's too risky for... Like I'm not, well I guess I could test the totem thing out in softcore, but I'm like 1 or 2 levels away from actually getting the build up and running, so... Still problematic this league? Oh, you mean like your lag issue or whatever it was? Oh, yeah, no, I'm just guessing. I'm not sure, but I'm not, like I said, you don't know. Like, I'm not risking it. weirdly, the most problematic thing I encountered so far was an elite mob in the previous like area right before this one. Something called Shade Walker. I've actually encountered several of them so far. Most of them, because I was kind of watching for it afterwards, most of them weren't that bad, but one was really bad with that property. Because as far as I can tell what it does, is it creates smoke around it, which it must do chaos damage. There's no way it does anything else. Because it was just like, make your earth go, and then with most of the guys, they're ranged, so they'll warp onto you, you run away, and they start shooting. It doesn't matter much. This guy was like one of those really fast, you know, the things that run like 5 times your speed. So it would like summon smoke and then like start running around and get close to you, and you'd get stuck, and it was pretty terrible. Yeah, you haven't done Freythorn yet? But why do I have 2 medium soul cores? Something I can plug it into it? Never done before? Yeah, it's Blackjaw. We're not doing Blackjaw.
We're getting somewhere now.
Okay, so, yes.
How can I?
Well done.
Yeah, so we can keep the
Don't
belt.
drink the water. Hey there.
Terrible bow.
Take care.
Why am I using? Oh, because it's got 3 slots. I mean, this guy does do lightning. 7. Did I slot a thing in here? Very easily could. Oh, I actually don't have any. Wow. How have I not found a lesser storm rune by now? What the hell? I don't think this guy does any kind of fire damage. Not giving me mana. Triangles. Triangle snake? The mech thing we're about to fight, you mean?
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle will know what this is about.
In any case, yes, this guy here. Wait, did I not? Oh, is it not caught up yet? And I just have this arbitrary extra soul core. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall this guy being too difficult, but...
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh, the tentacle things are snakes. Whoa, okay. I need to, like, stay closer to him, I guess? Because I couldn't see what he was doing.
Called that one, didn't I?
They're just regular fucking uncut skill gem. I need support. I don't think I found a support gem since entering Act 3, so like I'm really... No, I mean, maybe I found one? I really, really need support gems. It's like hugely behind and starting to become... Like every level that goes by, it's becoming a bigger and bigger problem. In fact, I might need to make a new character just to get lower level ones if I don't get more support gems by the time Totems rolls around in like a level or two. What are we doing here? Return to the Barrens and activate the...
Quickly.
The water.
Here to help.
What do we got here? Maximum light. Oh, this is probably better, actually. On account of my current helmet being ass.
Don't drink the water.
That's a substantial improvement. Eating all my armor scraps though.
Hey there. Don't drink the water.
Okay, moving on. Mitigation's looking very good. What's my deflection currently? 29%. Yeah, not bad. Okay, now we need to go over here. put it in the thing. There we go. Bonk.
At long last.
Hell, he put it in over there, and it like warped over there. You know, they could have also just constructed a bridge. Didn't want to, you know, get their boots wet walking through the water.
Fire in the hole! A carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
Hey, a chaos orb. Second one I've seen.
First of many, no doubt.
Alright, support gems, come on. That is an old ass crossbow. Got ourselves in a lead here.
All in a day's work.
Grab the carcass. Okay. Lever, something flaming underwater. Very strange. The fish. Enemies from Gil. Alright, so I am 41 now. Officially, if I can find a next rank skill gem, I can technically start tokens.
Reload.
I don't think I can hit those from here. Another canal lever. Ring. Wonder if these the Carver tribe is like stuck in this tiny little area because the canals and stuff. I think it'd be like really weird and awful if you're like world confined to a very, very tiny region. But I imagine like, I don't know, spacefaring individuals who have the universe or the galaxy or whatever at their disposal and trying to travel around and think similarly of people stuck to one planet. I don't know if I need more dex for the next tier of skill. I probably do, so just to be safe, dex instead. Oh hey, the grenades actually rolled down the hill. Oh. There was like a mini boss here, wasn't there? Whoa, Jesus. Both trying to off-screen each other.
Out of mana. One down. Who's next?
Robes and crap. Support skill? Give me a support skill. Fuck.
Oh, where'd I go?
Okay, you can't. You can't go fishing with dynamite. What are you doing? Did it explode because it couldn't get to the thing that was underwater, or?
Horrors!
I feel like that's what happened there. And they were like, no, well... That question came up the other day. Someone... Oh yeah, it was Mr. Profanity. He was streaming this, and he was like, what happens if there are no, I believe someone in his chat. In any case, someone said, what happens if there are no elites left on the map for the spirit thing to go to? Just like make one? I'm gonna guess there was nothing, at least on the map, that it could get to, or because this stuff hadn't spawned or whatever, because it was technically underwater. Yeah, they just fade. Walk away and you're back to the explosion. Ah. I don't need to sneeze so much today. It's weird. Oh god. Corpse explosion. Where you go? Oh, back. I see. Backing around. Did you die? What the... Fish? Oops, all the way back over there. Oh, I remember those fish. I was trying to... Those are the ones I think I said I was, was trying to fish with dynamite for. Where am I going? Sometimes they like roll off in a really weird direction. What the hell is that? Like a little, I guess like a little dog kennel? What?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I mean, it's possible. Let's go back.
How can I be of
A respectable 7 back. Not quite the 22 we had earlier, but...
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
The melts down.
Yes?
I've checked your stock, right? Surely. A lot of hit points. Fortunately, this is like where all my resistances are coming from, so no replacing those boots at the time. Oh wow, 70, what the hell? I got 75 cold resistance. Really need dex and cold damage. A ring. Yeah, that's it for now.
Yes. Some
Okay.
odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just having that.
Symbols are important. Take care.
Can you alchemy these? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's actually a real. I didn't even notice picking that up, and it's a phenomenal find. I don't know if I've ever seen that before on my other characters. Maybe it's new? I don't know. I actually kind of want to check my my main guy, my old main guy, to see if I ever picked anything like that up. Because if he hasn't, I have to assume it's a new item. Or at least new since I last played. Alright, let's keep going.
Fire in the hole!
Quiet. One more chance at fishing for dynamite fishing.
Bloody horrors!
Damn it. Did that lower? This? No, what killed that guy? That keeled over. Oh, he siphons flask charges. Like in his radius or when he hits me?
Simple enough.
Right along. What is this? Let me just see what's over here really quickly. I'm assuming nothing, but was indeed nothing. More fish, roll them up. Oh. A lot to discuss here. Just running around blowing fish, waiting for my my totem setup. Shouldn't hopefully be too much longer. Basket. Is this the end? Possibly not. Oh god. That's the thing about like anything to do with explosions that enemies do. They're kind of hard to see because, I mean, obviously I make a lot of explosions as well. Pick the fucking thing up. God. Secret fish support gem. It looked like they were going through the wall. I don't remember this canal area being this long. Allegedly, like, it's like supposed to be, Act 3 was supposed to be shorter too, since like last patch, well, the last version. And definitely not noticing the shorter, smaller areas. Probably some meaningless number if it is. It's like patch notes say something like, due to complaints of Act 3 being too long, we've reduced the map size by 3%. I've done all this, and I think I'm only about halfway through Act 3. Maybe a bit more than half, but like, still a lot. Because I gotta do all the formerly underwater area, then there's the back in time area. It really does feel like 2 acts.
There we go. Go. That ought to do it.
Identify all the garbage.
Do whatever it takes.
Be warned, their queen witch, Ignagdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart. You should have never drained the lake. My tribe depends on the waters for our safety. How will we fend off the Orok or the Azak now? And worse, you have unleashed the horrors of the Val once more. Know this. You bring up bad omens from the depths that should have stayed buried, and you will regret it.
Can I, like, kill all of them, though?
Pretty things, yes? Won't eat anything colorful.
What tier item was that? Oh, hey, cool. I'm sure I'll find a bunch. I just want it now.
Don't drink the water.
Oh. That's not the correct direction. Why does it feel like it is, though? Is it like some way that ends up connecting somewhere?
So
I don't know.
many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend heading into. Good luck.
Yeah, I forget what you need to open that. There's some kind of key, but like... Okay, so... What level is this upcoming area? That's 40. 42. Oh, hey, cool. Hello, Dark. Welcome. So I don't know if it'll start dropping. Like I don't know if it's dependent on my level or the area's level. Like I think it's dependent on the area's level. So, well, I don't know. Some things seem to have changed a bit in terms of how drops are working, particularly with skill gems. So it's either I will end up getting the new skill gem in this area, and this area is pretty awful and gigantic. Let's see, or it'll start dropping in the next area, I hope. In any case, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in 1 minute, take a piss, and we'll continue on with the newly drained lake thing. Alright, I'm back. I remember there was a hamburger, so I got a hamburger. Going to take a bite out of. I'm curious about something. Does your stock differ? And is this the Act 2 stuff?
Young one, for you, young one.
Okay, so she just takes her Act 2 store to Act 3.
Hmm? Blessings.
It wasn't particularly important to figure this out, Renee. I was more curious. Got a second to kill with the hamburger eating anyway, so. Man, once I get in here, well, I guess you can just kind of recall out. This is a really big area, and once you go in here, you can't really look away. Because if you're standing in the drowning bubble, you just die.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
Okay. And there's that area where you can get swarmed super easily too. Watch out for. Oh yeah, those guys explode. I remember now. There is a bunch of stuff we gotta find in this area, wasn't there? Actually, hold on a second. Actually, yeah, I guess it's just we gotta find the two connections. The Molten Vault we will not be doing right now. That's a DPS check. And my DPS is not actually especially high, I don't think. I don't even really remember what it gets you. Check a crown out, I suppose. Doubt I'll use it, especially since we just got a very good helmet. Why are you aiming off the what the fuck? Oh, there's one of those. Didn't see her summon a drowning orb, though. Granted, she wasn't alive that long, but like... Oh, we got ourselves a dead end here. Move on it. Hello, Hope.
Here it comes!
Let's get all cluster so I don't have to fire multiple grenades. Pretty kind of you. Syrian government. Oh, did the what is it, ECW thing? I thought Sony sold it to themselves. Did they cancel doing that or something? Yeah, so she still summons the drowning. No, Sony bought it a long time ago. They were doing some weird thing where they were transferring ownership to like a subsidiary of theirs or something, and that was news like, I don't know, a month ago, a couple weeks ago. I don't know if there's some extra detail that's just coming up now. So I don't know what you're talking about, but... Because the Saudi government runs the or what is it? The Electronic Gaming Champion. What the stupid acronym is? That like dumps an obscene amount of money into a pit where there's no way they're making any of that money back. But that's probably not the point. Or just like $1 million prize pools for like games no one's ever heard of. Well, I mean, I guess I've heard of them, but it's like, go play these things? There's probably more, like, there is more than $1 per person that plays this game in the prize pool. Okay, this thing needs to fuck up. Why are you just being so annoying? Get out of my way. Blocking all my grenades.
Out of mana.
Oh, your fire resistance. That explains it.
Out of mana. Need more mana. All in a day's work.
Took forever. Okay, well, so that sounds like something new then. So Sony didn't end up doing whatever they wanted to do originally. I'll look into it later.
Bloody horrors.
Swear to God, Hope, you got like half-baked information again, and it's just like a misinterpretation of information I already knew like 3 weeks ago. You're in trouble.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, there we go. We're level 41 now. Ten more hit points.
Need more mana.
Belt. Gargantuan. Oh, that's a new tier of flask. I really need a new tier mana flask, but
Eat this! What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? The monkey rep give a look around.
Now you're speaking my language.
I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. In either case, the wealth, I can almost... Little is known about the monkey god. He was initially portrayed as curious, wise, and prone to mischief. In the earliest tales, if he appeared, it was to do one of two things. Impart mysterious wisdom, or steal something shiny from a wealthy noble. Unfortunately, his greed apparently grew as the Vaal expanded. Later tales portrayed him extorting peasants and blackmailing nobles for increasingly large tithes. His cult's core values became exploitation and ambition. His high priests eventually ran everything remotely financial in the Empire. I can only imagine what treasures are hidden in their ancient coffers.
so I talked about this before. Last time I came here. Or one of the previous runs in season 1 or whatever. Kind of, it's referencing how gods work in this setting. Where it's like this sort of symbiotic. What's the... What's like the negative feedback loop equivalent to a symbiotic relationship? It's a negative feedback loop? I don't know. But yeah, like, gods and their followers sort of feed off of each other, so if you know, his people are shitty, basically eventually turns the gods shitty as well. That's what happened, that's why, what's his name? Innocent is the way he is in the first game. So yeah, we unlocked this.
Let's find the gold.
That's good. But we're not doing this. Yeah, I gotta unlock the other area. In fact, I'm not doing this area in general until I have my build up and running and I can confirm it deals good damage. Because, yeah, like I said, like this is a DPS check in the truest sense. I think what... I'm not 100% certain. But I think what happens is... Wait, no. We had this discussion before. So I'm not actually sure. But there's a good possibility that if you don't beat the DPS check in this, you just die. Or if you don't die, you start taking obscene amounts of damage when the timer is up. I feel like we were talking about this and someone just said you just die, and then it turns out they were wrong. You take obscene amounts of damage, so you functionally do kind of die, but it wasn't necessarily the true... It wasn't actually necessarily the case, and then that was just like bad. Someone was spreading bad information, but I can't remember. I'm not gonna be that person and spread bad information. I just don't know. No.
Take your time. Bye-bye.
So, the city of treasure in particular.
And it's not bad. It could potentially be upgraded. Something good. It's also a huge investment. Enough to get me out of the like kind of I Hold on a second. Do I have a thing that adds just like guarantees it into a percentage damage thing? Do not. Notice I'm still sitting on 3 of these, because even if I use them, I don't have any support gems. Fucking game. Why did that not get disenchanted? Anyway, oh, this is perfect.
There's not die of thirst. See you.
Hoping I'd find a flask, and, we'd do something with it, but didn't find a single one. Upgraded double flasks, which are like quite a bit better than my old one. And if we end up in a really long fight, this will slowly charge up over time. Okay, so now Okay, finish my hamburger. Okay, so I'm gonna take the plate away. And I'll be back in like a minute, and we'll keep going. We'll find the other area I gotta go to, and then hopefully we get the totem shit up and running in the next, well, ideally, next 10 minutes or so, if we're lucky. Once again, ad break starts literally as I sit down. Anyway, I'm here. Passport application? Well, you didn't have a passport? Where are you going? Canada? Why?
Here it comes!
Spending thousands of dollars and just a whole bunch of hours sitting around on boring ass planes just to get beaten up. Oh, gotta throw the whip. Where is it? Damage? It's good for clearing most things. Very high HP hard targets like bosses, it's not great at the moment, but I mean, my weapon's slightly out of date, and also this is not the actual build. This is the... I'm not even at the point where I have the stupid totems yet, so... We'll... The big test is, yeah, whenever I get totems up and running, which I should be able to do, level-wise, it should be possible now. Whenever that starts, then we'll see how viable it is. This is whatever for now. Long haul? It's not even a long haul. Like, I don't have a choice at the moment. Like, this is all I... Like, it's not physically possible to do the build yet. Is this the area where you get all the crazy things? Might be. This guy, like, doesn't immediately kill, so it might be a bit...
Another bloody ambush!
Either they nerfed the shit out of that, or I only got part of the wave, and I successfully pulled part of it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Come on. Just keep doing this very slowly. I think that was slightly less than used to show up here, but I don't know, maybe it's a variable, maybe there's less. Remember the first time I came in here, I was like, this looks weird. And so I was still going in pretty slowly, and I still aggroed like everything. And I managed to kill them, but it was like kind of dangerous. Oh my god. I don't know how quickly that kills you, but that's like more than I want the screen filling up with the drowning orb thing. Oh my god, a support gem. Holy shit. Found one. Okay, so despite the fact that I really need... No, I need to use it on like a million different skills. I have to save it for the totems, which are coming up.
What is that smell?
Yeah, support gem. I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if I've encountered a single one in this entire act up until this point. There might have been one like way at the beginning. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, this currently has nothing on it. This could use something. I think something could use an upgrade. The oil grenades, which I'm using fairly consistently, has nothing on them. I have 3 lesser... What is it? Jeweler orb, or whatever the hell it was called. To give extra slots to, well, 3 skills. But...
Reloading.
What's the thing? Oh yeah, but yeah, there's nothing to fill them up with, so there's like no point in using the currency. All I do is risk losing them. No benefit whatsoever.
What have they been doing down here?
Regular skill gem, which actually I do need those as well. Variety what, from hardcore? By softcore. I won't laugh at you that much. I won't. I'll get bored. I'll just... don't tell Mr. Profanity. Like, you might not hear the end of it from him. I'll just, like... I'll lose interest in the subject at some point. Kel Jamalki, he'd probably be very supportive, you know. He's a nice, understanding guy, and that honestly might feel worse. He'll be really supportive, and you'll feel bad. You definitely don't tell G though, he'll just beat you up. He hides his vicious nature. He's gonna fly to Australia and just shit out of you. Here you're a softcore player, right?
My pockets are full.
Show you something I learned in Third Strike. Get the trove. Some deadlock would if he wasn't playing that right now, would consider it. I don't know how long the whole deadlock thing is lasting, but like that's the thing. I still do need to play deadlock as part of like some gimmick thing I did a while ago, and it was like the last part of it. I did most of it except the deadlock part. But that is something that will get streamed at some point, won't it? Your desire to play is diminished, unrelated? Surely, yeah. Yeah, no, I just mean sort of in the long-term sense, because I'm going to be playing this a little while longer, so I don't know how long the deadlock thing's going to last. Beyond, let's say, the next week or so. Thing needs to die, so...
One down. Who's next?
Chaos Orb. Damn, this place is just full of Chaos Orbs. I wonder if certain, like, maps are just sort of seeded that way. Like, you know, modifiers you don't see in the background. They're like, this area is much more likely to drop... Oh my god, a support gem. What the fuck? It's a miracle. I got 2 now. Feels like something bad is gonna happen. But really, this is just like, we're still behind on the support gems. I'm not caught up in the amount I should have.
Pockets are full. Out of mana. Need more time. Out of mana. You pick up again? Yeah, I imagine it's like the 6 characters I launched all at once or something.
Grandma buying a $3,000 piece of jewelry? Jesus. Is she wealthy?
You're done!
It's like... rent plus all living... Like, is it? I don't know. About, like, rent plus all living expenses and everything in this household for a month.
Another notch on me helmet.
Or for a trinket. Hey, Mortar, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that says Mrs. For some reason I thought that said Mom. So I was like...
No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Don't keep on. Okay, maybe that is a worthwhile use. $3,000. Different way of looking at things. All right.
What have you learned?
Yeah, it sounds like you got cool grandparents. Because I remember your grandfather, I think it was, came in one day while you were streaming, and he made a really funny joke. It was like the funniest thing anyone had ever said on your stream. I don't remember it anymore because it was years ago. But I laughed, whatever it was. What do you fuck up? You saying, are you insulting your grandfather? You saying he can't say funny things? There's a pickle festival this weekend. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? As in, like, all pickled goods, or just, like, pickles specifically, as in, like, the pickled cucumber?
Yes?
Here to help.
Grumpy? Tell him he said that. Gonna get the belt.
What do you need?
That is pretty good hammer. Keep it just in case I'd play a two-handed character. Even though I'm definitely not going to. But it's so good that I'm actually going to keep it.
Don't drink the water.
You want to craft beer? There's like people have beer at everything. Terrible. How much are tickets to Pickle Fest here? Why don't you just tell me on the page? Oh God, why is this like $30 to $40? Do you at least get like food? When you, like free food and drink when you get in there? Like a ticket? Or the ticket come with anything? Also, why is the price variable? Oh, one's early access. Doesn't look like it comes with anything. You pay like 30 bucks or 40 bucks or whatever the hell. Or for the honor of wandering around and being given the opportunity to purchase pickles. Pickle beer, picklebacks, and fermented lemonade with wine by Ulmore Dew Irish whiskey. I'm assuming the not distilled with pickles. But... yeah, you're getting a passport anyway, right, Hope? Why don't you can go with Fulesk?
Yes. My tribe could use you.
Currency tabs? I have one right here. Someone, I think Agnosticon bought it for me. Years ago. Probably like over a decade ago. The cues are abysmal. Cultural phenomenon that celebrates the diverse tapestry of flavors that pickling brings to the culinary world. Is Eden Werner, co-founder of Henderson Brewing. Craft beer aficionados revel in a complex fermentation process, making the festival a perfect fusion of our passions. Plus, I just love watching your faces light up. Talk about pickling. Well, specifically, someone sent me money and was like, or I think it was Agnosticon. Sent me money and was like, I don't like the fact that you don't have extra tabs. Use this money to buy a stash tab. And I'm like, okay. So that, well, actually, yeah, it was the currency tab, and like, I think you have 4 by default. But maybe I got like 1 extra, just rando tab or something. You
buy some tabs.
You actually want me to use the money on some extra tabs? Because that's the thing. I actually still have a whole bunch of, I still have the currency that the game gave me for getting the early access for. How much do stash tabs even cost nowadays, isn't it? Bucket cash. Okay. Man, I haven't
buy
heard...
more tabs.
It's been so long since there's been like rapid things going off. I have not heard variants on the donation sound in quite some time. Thank you very much, Mortar. Appreciate it. Do you actually want me to buy tabs? Because like I said, I do have currency. The reason I haven't done anything yet with this is because I'm waiting for a stash tab sale, which happens periodically. But, you know, regardless, Mortar, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I will buy stash tabs. It's, like I said, I have this currency here. I'm just waiting on. I don't know. One of you guys should just be in charge of monitoring their stash tab sale thing or something. And as soon as there's a stash tab sale, let me know, and then I can log on, and then I'll get something. Wait, Hope, is this the thing you bought? Figure out life. I mean, I would say figuring out whether or not a stash tab is on sale is slightly easier than life in general, but I don't know. Because $10 is 100 points. Gets you... Okay, it actually gets you like 2 tabs. $5 a tab, roughly. There's probably something you want to be, like, waiting for. Like, you probably want a map stash tab, I guess. And I know those can get really cluttered. Yeah, maybe wait for, like, a map stash tab sale or something like that. Socketables would probably be pretty nice, because the runes can get annoying. And change color and sell shit in them? What do you mean by sell shit? Like, you could sell them to a merchant directly from the stash tab? Nintendo game? Is there a Nintendo game where, like, mid-game you can purchase extra lives? The only game I can think of that's like that is, what is it called? It's vaguely Souls-like, and it's a free-to-play thing, I think, and in terms of the control scheme. I think it's called Let It Die, or something like that. It was one of the few games, like, Man vs. Game just eventually refused to finish, because he would always, like, not always, but he usually finish a game. Maybe he despised it. He would just keep going, and that was his thing. Which is probably not great for his health, now I think back on things. But, that was one of the games where it's like, I'm done. I'm not playing this one anymore. And he got, like, right to the end, too, to the last boss or something. I know that was a joke, but, like, now I'm trying to remember what the stupid game is that I'm thinking of. I think it was Let It Die. Kind of greener pastures streaming. He retired into somewhere, I'm assuming. I don't know if they're greener pastures or where he is or what he's doing, but he hasn't streamed in years at this point. Probably also not let this fire. But again, thank you very much for the sudden burst of cash there. I hope that means you actually acquired gainful employment. You're not, like, spending your last $10 here or something. And of course, Mortar, as always, appreciate your very generous support for helping out around here over the years. Did the government con you into joining the infantry? Did the army make you buy your own shoes? Is that what the whole Nike thing was about? The Australian government broke and the conscripts have to buy their own kit.
Here it comes! Vile creature!
So the problem is Australia, you're not allowed to buy guns, so... You're gonna have to fight with sharpened sticks. Why the hell would you have to fly? That's a waste of money. You'd have the tufts for that. And wait, no, you don't live in near Melbourne anymore, right? You what was it again? Like the Adelaide Manglers or something? I don't remember where you live.
Need more mana. Another notch on my helmet.
Oh, hey, cool. Like, never find uniques.
This thing has some history.
Do we have here? Enemies in your presence have lightning resistance equal to yours. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage. What? Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. Weird ass item indeed. Oh, no, I get it. All my, my armor applies to lightning resistance, or to, basically mitigates lightning damage. I don't know how that works exactly, so I don't need lightning resistance. And then enemies in your presence have lightning resistance equal to yours. So basically, I need to have like no lightning resistance if I were to be doing lightning damage. I got a pretty good roll on stuff too. And then so enemies around me have no lightning resistance by default. And yeah, but the thing is, I don't do lightning resistance. Or lightning damage. Here's the thing, it's kind of funny. There is a version of the build, there is a version of the totem grenade build I was thinking of trying out that involved lightning damage. I don't know if I want to do it, but I mean, this would presumably help it. But again, the problem is I'm not certain how the whole percent of armor also applies to lightning. Does it straight up turn this 62% into 62% like faux lightning resistance? Because the thing is, armor scales based off of level, right? So I don't weird. I'd have to look up how that works. I don't know, it was the Adelaide Manglers. Rats. Unique to leave shot ground behind you. I don't know if you can apply negative lightning resistance to yourself. Well, negative lightning resistance would matter in the sense that it would actually debuff enemies. Gets to do more damage with whatever lightning damage. No, I don't. I think this means it's mitigating. Hold on, where is it? Your armor is now mitigating lightning damage. It's not, it doesn't affect your damage. Damage that's lightning that's incoming towards you. Chaos node or something? Matter on whatever your physical reduction is for dying. But that's the thing, like, they... I guess it turns resistances into a level-based thing. Because armor scales based off of the... Because that's the thing too, armor is also estimated damage reduction, right? So, because armor functions weird when like damage gets really high. It's not like actually minus 62%. It's got a bunch of weird stuff going on. And again, also it scales based on your level versus the enemy's level, so... Yeah, see, damage reduction from armor is proportional to the amount of damage and is more effective at reducing smaller hits. So that's why armor is such a scary thing, because you go into something big where you really need the armor, and then it just doesn't really work. So if I get hit by some kind of like giant lightning death ball, it means I have functionally no lightning resistance, and it's going to probably eat through a lot of the armor mitigation if it functions the way armor does. On an Act 1 mob? Not really, because the hits would be too small. Where it matters is the giant hits, and that's certainly where you don't want to be testing it, so... Oh yeah, it's even listing it here, yeah. Estimated lightning damage reduction against hits, 62%. I don't know. Well, I mean, is there any kind of... There's no, like, big lightning boss. Duriani, he has lightning damage. I don't think it's his main thing. He does, like, everything, if I recall correctly. Either way, it does free up a lot of potential... Like, I could change my ring, because this does nothing. Well, not nothing, but very little. 33.3 is any armor equal to 3 times damage. Or 5 times the damage. I have how much armor? So I got 1,600. So basically, any hit up to 320 damage in a single lightning whatever would be mitigated by 33%, according to that calculation. And it only sort of gets worse from there.
Reloading.
I think it's probably better that I use this for now. Well, I don't know, because I lose a lot of it's honestly like the hit. I gain a lot of hit points. So 890 versus got about 70 hit points. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's actually... It might not be worth using. Like, it's probably better in most instances, but it's... Like, what matters is, like, the one instance where you need it to matter, right? And in that is, like, there's some kind of, like, off-screen giant lightning explosion that I don't see from an elite mob, and I die, right? Like, that's the kind of thing I can't account for. Or if it's a bunch of like small whatever lightning hits, I don't tend to really... Like, I can deal with that.
Need more money.
Now, if I did the,
All in a day's work.
if I end up going the lightning build, which I probably won't, with the voltaic grenades out of the mortar launcher, then, yeah, then I think we can have a discussion. Abyssus?
Greetings.
Sounds familiar. What is it? God, I hate Steam's just like the thing auto plays. I feel like I've heard the name before. Like a kind of like a first-person Risk of Rain kind of thing. That style sort of game. Seems neat. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome. See you.
Oh, RoboQuest. Yeah, yeah. It's probably a better comparison. RoboQuest, I like that a lot. One of the few paid sponsorship streams I've gotten. A bit of a shame about that. Like, if I didn't get this breastplate semi-recently and just put a lot into it, I'd definitely be using that unique. Man, I've been in this, like, crappy city for a while now. I should try and get out of here.
Make a wish! Bloody horrors!
What did I, probably not. Well, I don't know. I want to at least get the totem thing up and running, but it's like it's not co-op. Well, I guess it's sort of cooperating now. As soon as we get to the next area, I'm hoping I can start finding gems of the appropriate gear. Then I can swap builds. And we'll see from there. Although technically, if you or Hope want to cash in the daily bonus thing, I'd go a bit longer.
Maybe this place should have stayed sunken. Need more money. All in a day's work.
Just go away.
Not yet.
Big grenade corner. Get out. Alright, no skill gem in this one. Can't be in all things. Not a door, that's an item. Stop spending money, Hope. You don't have your job yet. Your Twitch payout. Twitch can't be paying you that much. Ad rates are ass. I think I make like 15 cents a day on ads or something. I don't know, I didn't check exactly, but... $80 US. So yeah, if you get 2 copies of the Abyss game, it's like your entire Twitch payout.
Fire in the hole!
I mean, to answer your question, like, technically, yes. I'm not gonna say, no, fuck you, you buy me this game, I'm gonna sit on it, and, you know, and then I'm gonna go offline right now, but, you know, I'm just saying. Probably have better things to be spending your money on. Like a new car. You should get a new $80 motor vehicle. She's giving you a car, and you were complaining about like the $3,000 necklace or whatever. That's secretly a white elephant. It's you're gonna find out a car is a massive financial drain. You're gonna have to start being responsible with your money. All part of her plan. We're getting closer. You know what you could also do? Is you could play Path of Exile and just die over and over and over again. Like as a kind of like stress inoculation. And then you get used to the concept of dying, you stop giving a shit. Or maybe that's the problem, because that's kind of why you died the other day when we were doing the big multiplayer thing. You were treating the situation way too casually. If you're not like at least some degree of stress the fuck out when you're playing hardcore, probably doing it wrong. Or at least the ability to like very quickly switch from you know, whatever's happening on screen doesn't matter, to like, oh shit, go time, like, you know, like it's flipping a switch. Entity, hold on. I'm not alt-tabbing while we're in an area where there's mobs that can kill you with a single move. Alright. Well, if you're sure, I'm gonna hit the accept button. This is your last opportunity for me to hit decline gift. And then you get your money back. I mean, technically, I guess I can refund it and then it goes back to you, although that gets more complicated. Are you sure you don't want to, like, make sure this game... You sure you don't want to make sure the game doesn't suck first? And then... Or, you know, make sure you don't hate the game before I click on the thing here?
Hey there.
Funny, okay. It'll be a $40 joke, alright. Alright, I'm gonna hit accept. Appreciate it, thank you. We'll play it and, I'll get... Well, how do you want to do this? You want me to... You want me to get to the next area and then I'll swap over? Right as we're about to unlock the totem build. I think I've been building up to for like 4 days on this goddamn character.
Don't drink.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I know how it's going to function, so I'm not. It's not like I'm really looking forward to it or anything. It's just more like, okay, fine, we're done. Thing.
Here to help.
Yeah, let me get rid of all this junk here. A lot of hit. Kind of interesting when you get into this act specifically. That's when I remember in past playthroughs as well. Like the hit point totals on items just skyrockets. You go from like the most you see is about 20 to suddenly you'll see like 80 on an item in Act 3. It's a pretty weird jump.
Be wary. What do you need? Anything catch your eye? Be wary.
30 casting speed. Alright, let's do. Wait, what? I didn't know you could get both. Increased physical damage percent, increased elemental damage with attacks percent. So it increases by 60% and then increases by 60% again if you're doing full elemental. That is a really good hammer. Like, this is the kind of thing you probably wouldn't, like, you just wouldn't replace this for several acts. It's so good. Kind of like when I was doing the two-handed hammer guy. I got a hammer so good in Act 3 that I didn't end up replacing it, I think, until, like... Act 5 or something like that.
Don't come. You hear a click? Duck.
Could use a better belt. God damn it. If that was health instead of mana. Alright. Even then, actually, 20 strength is quite a bit. How much health is that? We got 41. Wow, that's like 60 health. Wait, was it? No. Oh, no. It went from 40 to 80? Oh, yeah, so it's like 40. Still, not bad. It's like 5% increase. A little under 5%. 4 point something. Alright, whatever. Let's get... let's unlock the next area. Maybe I will immediately... Oh, yeah, I gotta hit accept on this game. Alright, thank you. I hit the accept. How big is the download? It can't be that big. I like how I hit A, and instead of the A section, it went down to the V section on my Steam. Because there's a game called A Virus Named Tom. Oh yeah, 3.68 gigabyte, yes, time. Little baby game. You know what I might do, since I'm essentially at the point where I can start the build as soon as I find the gem, is I might just get the gem off stream. And have it set up, so the next time I stream this game, the build is actually ready to go, and it's not just like some lame dude grenading shit. It'll be Totem's grenading shit, and it's going to be so much cooler.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms remind me. Fulesk, you still here?
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home, until our promised land is made real.
Quickly.
Oh, I came back recently. Anything? Okay. All right. Well, let's download the game. Hope's bonus hour. Wait. Yeah, Hope just claimed the bonus hour without consulting Mortar first. Mortar, you still here? Mortar has a say in the matter.
Osman Lakin. They survived 45. Bitten by a snake on the ankle. Oswin Shipwash. They survived 98. Stopped to pet a chimera. God's gift Eldersley. They survived 19. Ate some vibrant berries. Guts ruptured. Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Serby to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. That worked. Gregory Trenowith. They survived. Martin Henshaw. They survived. And God's gift Eldersley. Mabel Sow. They survived. Unknown. Kept to herself mostly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've found all of them. I think one or two of those might have been new since I last played, but not remembering. All right, let's get out of here. We'll get back to Mortar later. Mortar is entitled to a future bonus hour thing at some point. Wow, shit. Yeah, I gotta change a bunch of stuff for YouTube, don't I? Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. YouTube folks, the stream is ending now. If we do future Abyssus streams, it'll be featured in its own like VOD or live stream, I guess. But this is the bonus hour paid for by Hope Horizons. Got us this game here. So if you're interested, I will still be live on twitch.tv/bonds for a little bit. But the YouTube portion stream ends now. So just kind of keep things separate. So thanks for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, I think. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Twitch folks, by the way, I'm not ending the stream. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, probably. Hopefully in the morning. I've been meaning to morning stream for some time now, and it doesn't quite end up happening. But anyway, I'm going to go. Yeah, bye, YouTube people.